Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Dybala. Cristante. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Throw in then to Roma. Dolphy. Showing a good reading of the game. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Martinez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A good and fair challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Martinez. Just needs to stay calm. Opting for the chip. Oh, football finesse, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Kone. It's with Hermoso. And using the flank. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Barella. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And showing good game awareness. He's in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Interesting pass. An effective ball win. Brian Cristante. Clean challenge. Nice looking pass. Dybala. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Thuram. Barella has it. Oh, this looks useful. For the lead here. Can they stop it going in? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Attacking with vigour. And taking it away. Read it well. Dogby. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nicely played. Dybala. And he's got it scored to level us again. So underway again at 2-2. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And a fine tackle. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Chance to cross. And the whistle is sound. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ndika. Hermoso. You'll have a go here. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Distributing it well. And intercepted it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Dovbyk. On attacking possibilities, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Bastoni. Now with Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Composed and patient passing.
You do feel they're going to chance soon the way they're playing.
Can he? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Effective challenge. Thuram. Surely the equaliser on a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can... And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Alessandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Really good build-up, but no end product. Artem Dovbyk. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Cross fired over. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Çalhanoğlu. And cutting it out. And he keeps going. And given free rein to run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And threading it through. Could be in. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Montini. Kone. It's with Celik. Dybala. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Pushing for the winner, but they dealt with the threat posed. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. A touch too heavy there. And teammates around him. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Pressing for the equaliser. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good looking move this. And there it is, the final win. This is the one, a showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Your expectations?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Intelligent ball, and that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Barella, and giving the ball away. That's a good pass, ready to strike. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Now, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in. Unfortunate, but you've got to score there.
Di Marco. Can they set up a chance? Well, he's given us away. Çalhanoğlu. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Opportunity! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mode here. Can they be stopped? Barella. It's with Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Crossing possibilities. And showing good game awareness. And support available. Super pass. Monster piece of defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Well, nicely cut out. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for...
Sorry to break in, Sue, but there's a chance. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Barella. And in a perfect position to cut it out. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So back underway here into the second half. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Martinez. Now with Di Marco. And cutting in field. And the chance slips away. And he did well to cut it out. Just like that, broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Really favours this position. Oh, an incredible block. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. What to like about that pass? And credit due, a good intervention. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Well, he just couldn't make it happen. There to win it back. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Giving it away. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a fine tackle. Thuram. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And into the last 20 minutes. Can anyone stop him? Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Mkhitaryan. Good idea. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
D'Acunha. Just 15 minutes remaining. Not as accurate as it could have been. Decent position. Decent effort. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, the threat could be there. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who's going to get on the end of it? And possibilities here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Clever defending. And tremendous individual skill. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a penalty! And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Lucas D'Acunha. Could be dangerous. And in the right position to read it. D'Acunha. Winning back possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Como up against Napoli.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. And easily intercepted. Rasmus Højlund. And the Partenope showing good width. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Matteo Politano. Given away by Napoli. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. It's with McTominay. Is it going to be? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, Napoli can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Amir Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Now with Spinazzola. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Politano. Taking one for the team. That's a good-looking pass. And he read it well defensively.
Si ricorda di non lasciare effetti personali incustoditi.
Politano. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Piece of defending. Napoli down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, a textbook interception. Politano. Can they square the game? Can he put it away? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. And what a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Fine pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Olgisa. It's with McTominay. Spinazzola. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Tassos Doudikas. Determined defending. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Really vital interception here. Tassos Doudikas. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good ball. Determined to keep moving. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. An effective challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Attractive build-up. Oh, had to stop that one. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Playing it in. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Scott McTominay. And Rachmani has it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. D'Acunha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Matteo Politano. And running free here. High quality defending. Spinazzola. And there's the feed into the box. And clears his lines. Tassos Doudikas. Decent position. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Da Cunha. Maybe dangerous here. And the defensive intervention there. And playing it through. And the flag does go up, offside. Tassos Doudikas. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And possession lost there. Da Cunha. Opportunity. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Højlund. It's with McTominay. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. And just the tackle that was needed. Tassos Doudikas. Da Cunha. That's a good pass. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Decent looking pass. Chance perhaps. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner coming up. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaint.
For some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how the visitors start the game. Mike Maignan is in goal. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Luka Modric in the middle of the park. And they've decided... Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's brilliant! Dedication to the cause. Setting up the chance. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got. But it's missed the target, only just too high. Pavlovic. On to Rafael Leao. The ball won back. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's
now, what about this? Off the crossbar. Good pressure high up the pitch. And it's saved and held.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Could be something on from this. Rafa Leao. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Pulisic. A decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Where it ends. Lovely incisive ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Could be dangerous. Now it's on for them. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Struggling to keep the ball there. Diego Carlos. A vital block. And a good tackle that results in a corner kick.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Yusuf Fofana moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's where it ends. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. They put it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Holds it steady, no worries there. And possession given away. They found a way through. And that has stopped any potential danger. D'Acunha. Strahinja Pavlovic. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A little sloppy on the ball there. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. The pass played through perfectly. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go, the second half underway. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rafa Leao. That looks decent, making progress here. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. He's in here. And that's a solid, and onto the upright. There's a good feel to this attack. Just needs the composure now. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Strike's blocked. Really well done. This could lead to something. And an easy one for the keeper. Rabiot. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
This could be! Beautifully weighted ball. And they've got it back now. Oh, could be here. He'll try his luck. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Strahinja Pavlovic. Ball lost and the chance gone. This could be threatening. Rafa Leao. That's a perfect threaded through ball.
Oggi presso i punti di ristoro all'interno dello stadio è possibile usufruire dell'offerta 3x2 su vari generi alimentari, compresi pizza.
Just a little untidy. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. A chance to get something going here. Lucas Acuna. Rafa Leao. set up the chance. Oh, chance! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 3-1, well read. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Rafa Leao. This to half the gap. Good save from the keeper. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Strahinja Pavlovic. I'm afraid that's careless. And that's where it ends. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserved to win.
Now, here's a chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. Pavlovic. On to Rabiot. Should score here. And it's been cut out.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
D'Acunha. Looks a good ball. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Pavlovic. Nicely played. Taking this on. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Paulo Dybala waiting. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Guadio Kone. A good vision there. Good looking cross. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Opportunity. D'Acunha. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. In position. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Very quick thinking there.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Federico Beccotto è pregato di recarsi con urgenza al posto di polizia situato nelle vicinanze della porta numero 3 dello stadio.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he has options available. And nicely over the top. Dybala! And the keeper is there to cover up. Lucas D'Acunha. Good use of advantage there. Couldn't keep the move going. D'Acunha. Nice sequence this.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Danger building. Oh, monster intervention! Promising attack. Incisive pass. And the decision offside here. The switch of play now. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Showing good situational awareness. Hermoso. And winning it back.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Hermoso. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Promising attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, it's on! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. D'Acunha. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a turning point. They need...
time here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And possibilities here. And still looking to get the shot away. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. D'Acunha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nice looking pass. Can he score? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. The challenge that was required. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
A real struggle to contain him. Determined defending. And finding their flow. And an astute piece of defending. Hermoso. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And possession given away. Roma regaining possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And taking on the shot. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Oh, might be. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Given away again. Couldn't keep the move going. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Danger building. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good-looking move. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Dobby. It's a neat move. High-quality defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Ndika. It's with Hermoso. And there it is, the full-time. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. We're live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And the flag does go up, offside. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Threading it. He's in. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now Ndika. It's with Çelik. And the ball back with Roma now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Çalhanoğlu. Onto Thuram. Oh, good-looking run. Trying to open them up. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Well, he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. He's in behind. And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
Promising pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, the threat could be there. Onto Thuram. Has a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring opportunity? And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. Yeah, that's a sending off all day long.
That's a good-looking shot. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Oh, good vision there. Brian Cristante. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. What to like about that pass? Martinez. Marcus Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Barella. Not the best challenge, free kick. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Thuram. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, nothing productive, really. They had the advantage. Can they create something from here? It needs an accurate cross. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And playing it through. And a long way out here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so it is, they... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Akanji has it. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Showing good defensive judgment. This is an excellent run. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Marvellous anticipation. And suddenly on the front foot. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fine pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. And it's a quality pass. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, I think we both enjoyed watching Lautaro Martinez in the first half, didn't we? A lot to like about what he was putting into the game.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Roma recovering possession well. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Decent-looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Delivered into the box. But it just petered out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. There's the shot. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Dybala. For attacking possibilities. Dolphy. Twenty minutes to go. And threading it through. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. And he read it superbly. Have to close them down. Audacious from there. Good defending. A chance now with the corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And nice vision. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, if they want to get something from this
It's an
game...
opportunity! Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Hermoso. It's with Kenny. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And options in the centre. Can he put it away? Oh, still danger here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Martinez. A real struggle to contain him. And Roma with the ball once more. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Dybala in the centre. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And that is that, the 90... derby there on the menu. Football with an edge, born of a cherished rivalry that lives on from one generation to the next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Well, gifting away possession. Tassos Doubikas. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A disappointing end to the move. Thuram. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Wasn't going to let it get through. Well, the threat could be there. To cut out the pass. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Barella. He's in here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, onto the woodwork. Lucas D'Acunha. Chance to run at them. And the lead beckons. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And he has options available. And fed forwards. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Dumfries. And taking it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lucas D'Acunha. Danger building. Spot on with that tackle. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And good anticipation. Decent position. Did well to win it back. Thoughtful play. Tassos Douvikas takes it on, taking one for the team.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Will it be? And giving them too much space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Barella. That's a good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, danger here. Takes it on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. There to win it back. Martinez. A good and fair challenge. Incisive pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He has teammates around him. Very timely interception. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of it?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go and win it.
Tassos Douvikas. Well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
"30 minutes to go then. Tassos Douvikas. Determined defending. From a long way out. Pretty simple for the keeper. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Federico Di Marco. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, good idea. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
It's a perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. It is to be a throw-in. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Barella.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
10 minutes to go then. If they can finish here, that might be that. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, he's certainly not alone. And easily intercepted. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Electronic board showing one additional minute. Martinez. The emphasis very much on attack. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Como.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Why not try it if you can do it? They might yet score. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, superb skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ongisa. Højlund. Scott McTominay. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Showing good situational awareness. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, Napoli come away with it. David Neres. And take it away. Leonardo Spinazzola. And there's the feed into the box. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And teammates around him. Driving his team forward. Oh, big opportunity. And did just enough defensively.
What a block that was.
And the cross goes in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Trying to deliver it accurately. What a magnificent pass. Could it be? Chance with the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nicely cut out. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And it's opening up. And the keeper getting right behind it. Scott McTominay.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Clever defending. the direction of the back post. Oh, looked rushed there. Could play it in. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be troublesome. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. D'Acunha. Nicely played. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Højlund. It's with McTominay. And a fine tackle. Intelligent ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Anguissa. Decent looking ball. And that is offside. Tassos Dudikas. Oh, that's a really good run. Cross blocked. Did well to win it back. Wonderfully weighted pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Dudikas. Trying to find a way through. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the Partenope is showing good width. A good and fair challenge. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Scott McTominay. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. Spinazzola. Buongiorno. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. And there to intervene.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Could catch them on the break. Now opening things up. Tremendous interception. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Tension building, still level. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. It's with McTominay. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Højlund. And on to Di Lorenzo. Now there to intercept. This looks promising out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, really good vision there.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, had to intervene. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And we will have just one additional minute. Perfectly positioned to take it away. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will...
Pitch to the stands from the start to the end. It's the day when passion for your team is at its absolute height. Get ready for another derby duel to savour. Winning is everything. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how the home side lines up. Mike Mannion is in goal. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Luka Modric in the middle of the park. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Ball one, well read. Found a way through. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
That's not going to cut it. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lucas Acuna. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, good vision. They can't go any further here. Offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicely played through. Saved and held on to as well. Careless there as the ball changes hands. No way through, possession lost. Pulisic to take the lead. And there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. Position to cut out the pass. This might be promising. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, chance here. And a superb block. A chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Sent into the middle. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Chance is taken. Put it behind for a corner. Played into the box. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Moving forward well. Has the space to whip it in here. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Delivered into the box. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Going for it. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. It's been delivered. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now there could be a chance to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And the chance slips away. That's a good ball in behind. Hits the upright. That's a good ball to put them ahead. Oh, a chance that was wonderful. Gets a finish that was woeful. D'Acunha. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, good vision. But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Yusuf Fofana. Pavlovic. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Away we go with the sides level. But plenty of time for someone to step up. That's a good pass. Where it ends. Pulisic. Time to get creative from here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. This could get interesting. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Rafa Leao. Well read to gain possession. Rabiot. Oh, terrific. See you later. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Pulisic! Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's had a really good half.
And trying his luck. Secure hands, calmly taken. Matteo Gabbia. Adrien Rabiot. Beautifully weighted ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, takes it on. Fearless block. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really...
Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Peroni. Lovely setup. Chance to move ahead. Rabiot. That's how to play it through. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Played in, and a marvellous save.
Well, it just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Fofana. All one, well read. Lucas Acuna. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Big chance. Well stood, and onto the post. Could be a chance to break here. Fofana. Good patient build-up. And he's in there. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Looking like they mean business here. Terrific chance. Oh, could be a chance here. I'm afraid that's careless. And into the last 15 minutes. And they might be in. That's a good ball. Well read to gain possession. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Now the chance for them to pull forward. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Peroni. This could be dangerous. Takes on the chip. And it's there! The goal that brings them level and stuns this stadium. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the challenge puts the ball out. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? To edge ahead. The crucial interception.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Starting to get interested here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Rafael. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember...
Oh, worth a shot. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Still trouble here. A heroic stop.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Now that's how to play it through. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
The press has paid off here. Closed it down well. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. An open invitation on the wing here. Chance here, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Mario Hermoso. And trying his luck. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. All one, well read. Promising looking ball. Lucas Acuna. There's a good feel to this attack. Good looking ball played in. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. It's played in now. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Good work. They've got it back. Turning the defence around. ball, now to keep it. Oh, surely! Oh, I don't believe it! It's 1-0! And you wonder how on earth they're in front. A chance to get something going here. Chance to go level. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Zeki Celik. Luca Mancini. Mario Hermoso. And that whistle brings... And we're back underway for the second 45. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Moving through on goal. And there's the goal to put them in front. Ndika. Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. That's not a bad-looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. And the anticipation rising with this move. A chance to cross here. And that's that. The flag's up. Ryan Cristante. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. This could get interesting. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Hermoso. Kone. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Stopping him yet. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. We've got 20 to go in this one. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And the defender in the right place to stop it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Perfect threaded through ball. Oh, against the post. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Chance to score. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Fearless block. Going to be a free kick.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
That has stopped any potential danger. Ndeka. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
They've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Still pushing forward. Well, that brings the match. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Rodri. Now to deliver a good ball in. Decent chance. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Beautifully weighted ball. Kane lurking in the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Line it. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Tijani Reinders. Surely now. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
He's backed himself here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
City recovering possession well. Gets past really nicely. That's not a bad save at all. That's a really good pick out. Promising looking ball. Nunez. That's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? On he goes. Terrific. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Played into the box. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. City trying to get things moving. This to go in front. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
That's as precise as they come. Now, this has to be. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, City have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't get with them. They just need that goal now.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Oh, a heroic tackle.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Played in with that. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, it was a great save that from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
And sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. And a change in possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's played into the box. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Foden. Mateus Nunes. Now with Foden. On to Luis Diaz. There it ends. Off the defender and a corner to come.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're sick.
It's cleared away off the line. Phil Foden. Now composure needed. Lifted nicely. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Stanisic. Michael Olise. So it looks like it'll be advantage Manchester City at the break. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
And the press has paid off here. Stanisic. And that whistle brings... So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Line. Kimmich. Could be setting something now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Crossbar, so unfortunate.
Well, I thought that was in, Guy. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. You can't come much closer than that.
Jeremy Doku. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
The middle. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. They're all a bit wild out there currently. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Jeremy Doku. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And they take advantage. Gnabry! Oh, against the bar! A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. 30 minutes left. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Joško Gvardiol. Nunes. is off as they get the ball back. There could be something building for City here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And kept out. These are sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so...
And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Tom. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Nicely sets it up. Good job done to keep it. Now, this might be promising. And that's been ruled as offside.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
On they go under no real pressure. Hey! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Back underway. Can Bayern Munich find another goal? No need to force things, content to pass it around. This is a lovely spell of possession. Cross into the area. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Having a try. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Kimmich. Really well cut out. In the right position to cut out the pass. Not on to go, but there could be something happening for them now. This to be level. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. That's a wonderful pick-out. Tijani Reinders. Oh, what a chance! And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Josip Stanisic. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Setting up the chance. On to Luis Diaz. Making decent progress here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's a sensational cutout. Great work.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
What a chance here. And there goes the final. the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway, every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Promising looking attack from City, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Space now to get a crossover. And what can City do from the corner? Mendes. A really good interception to take the ball. Working the ball really nicely. Dembele, a little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dembele. And the attack collapses. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. City being afforded too much space here. Dembele. City have possession again. Tijani Reinders. And that's that. The flag's up. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? No, surely. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Looks a good ball. Now it's on for them. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pacho. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result. This could be. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Neves. PSG with acres of space to attack. Chance to score! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Fabian. Mendes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Foden. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fabian. Served through on a plate here. Fearless block. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Could be something on. And he's through here. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Kvaratskhelia. Has to go ahead. They might get another go here. It's there! And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Johnny Randers. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Good cross into the middle. And it's comfortably gathered. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This to equalise. Well timed with the slide tackle, had to be. There's a chance for the break here. Fabian. Looking now for a direct route. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And they might be in. City come away with it. Rodri. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
PSG with width here. Takes it on. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And the ball comes in, and it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Now to play for another corner. Ball back with City now. midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And the chance slips away. Kvaratskhelia. There's space out wide for PSG now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, cut out just in time. Nuno Mendes. Into Dembele. PSG being afforded too much space here. Space now taking this on. And a firm grip kept on the ball. They've given it away here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. That should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Promising attack, but only to a point. And we've entered the final 5. Could be dangerous. The defensive job done for now. And a corner to come for Manchester City. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that is the final whistle. Greeted by cheers from the PSG fans. A win to get... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. A promising move stalls.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Dembele. Ball lost and the chance gone. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Trying his luck from range here. And it's comfortably gathered. Gabriel. Eze. It's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. Now he's in! And oh yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Fabian. All one, well read. Rice. Timber. Now Saka. Eberechi Eze. Good vision. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Mendes. There could be something building for PSG here. Now, can this be attacked? And it's not the best of clearances. This could be dangerous. This to get back into it. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Gyökeres. Fabian. Really good pass. And that's been ruled as offside. Saka. And a cross that could be dangerous. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Dembele. Getting closer. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Gyökeres. Oh, that's really well cut out. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Leandro Trossard. Now, this might be promising. Vitinha. An attack that's come to nothing. Mendy. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Rice. Arsenal with width here. And it's on now. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Dembele. Fabian. There's the cut inside. Taking a chance. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Zubimendi. Won't need to do anything other now than pass it around. Leandro Trossard. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Possession changes hands. Jurrien Timber. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the ball rolling again, with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Nuno Mendes. Ousmane Dembele. On to Rice. Gyökeres. This could be dangerous. Now for the finish. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, it's been all Arsenal so far, and you sense they could inflict further punishment here. The attack broken up. Gyökeres. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. And that's where it ends. Chance to move inside. And the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Gyökeres. That's a good ball. Fabian. Genuine chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And the ball comes in. Jurrien Timber. Saka. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Rice. Played to Gabriel. Wasteful from Arsenal. Vitinha. Eberechi Eze. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Merci à nos partenaires d'avoir participé à la grande tournoi. Veuillez prévenir.
Nice vision in that pass. And that's where it ends. Got it away, but not far. A body in the way.
That really is a good block.
Jurrien Timber. Victor Gyökeres. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. João Neves. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Closed it down well. Now this could make something happen. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Gyökeres. Drifting on and still going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a good pass. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Ousmane Dembele. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Declan Rice. Good ball in behind. Gonna try his luck. And it's saved and held. Fabian. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, not long to go until the end, and PSG clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
So into the final 5 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rice. That's a good ball. Vitinha. Opportunity here. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Kvaratskhelia. Have a go here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays.
Oh, hold on, looks good.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. João Neves. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. And fine goalkeeping. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. João Neves. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Good through ball. Oh, might be. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a save to remember, isn't it?
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Zaire Emery. Dembélé. Perfect challenge. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. And support available. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Vitor Pereira. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not over just yet. Mbappe. And good anticipation. That's a good ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Disappointing pass.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Kvaratskhelia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. A real opening now. Perhaps now. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Dembélé. Now with Neves. Fine build-up play. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Oh, Great attacking play. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. GTSports. Clear foul for a Real Madrid advantage. And he read it superbly. GTSports. Oh, the threat is there. And he's driving his team forward. Chouameni. Certainly not alone. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kvaratskhelia. Illegally stopping the attack. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And so the half. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Warren Zaire-Emery. And Real doing well to win it back. And that is offside. Jude Bellingham. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Neves. It's with Vinicius Junior. And a textbook interception. Kvaratskhelia. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he put them in front? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
A first half showing of real zest from Ousmane Dembélé. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive.
Oh, chance perhaps. Good conditions for the counter. And successfully cut out. Now, options are plenty. Valverde did well to win it back.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Pacho. Not the pass he had in mind. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And missing narrowly in the end.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark.
Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Zaire Emery. The defensive intervention there. Mbappe. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Jude Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And Real come away with it. Trying to open up the defence. Great work to confuse the defender, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Excellent strike! But into the keeper's gloves. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have... The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? It's PSG. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Kvaratskhelia. And it's a quality pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dangerous ball. In a decent position now. And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. Dembélé. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he did well to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Ferreira. On to Neves. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And nicely over the top. And defending as a unit. Gnabry. Smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dembélé. Now with Neves. And an astute piece of defending. And he's broken free. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. That's a good-looking ball. A chance to whip it in. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Incisive pass. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Well-timed tackle. Dembélé. On to Vitinha. Plenty of support here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Michael Olise. And Kane prepared to fire. And the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. And PSG come away with it. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Neves.
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
João Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Joshua Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. A really good pass. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Dembele. And just like that, broken up. Kimmich. Dembele on the ball. Now opening things up. Takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I can't believe PSG are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they're going to start to get frustrated.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. An effective challenge. And that is that. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Josip Stanisic. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And there's the feed into the box. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Luis Diaz. Intercepting it intelligently. He has teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. João Neves. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. This could be troublesome, and Kane might mean business. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. And take it away. We're into the final half hour. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Josip Stanisic. And Kimmich. Upamecano. Stanisic. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Delivered into the area here. Not away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Serge Gnabry. Long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
How can they open up the defence here? Options in the middle. And he read it well defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Nesh. In position. Oh, great defending. And a brisk run. Well, a shot from miles out. Saved, but still a chance. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Serge Gnabry. And look at this! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Dembele. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could catch them on the break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fine cross into the middle. Not the clearance that was called for. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Now with Olise. Could be dangerous. No problems for the keeper. Ferreira. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, far too much elevation there. And full time it is.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could get it over now. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Gnabry! It's a little off-beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Luis Diaz. Kane lurking in the box. And the attack collapses.
Really good defending there.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, how many
Hang
times...
on, what about this? It's offside. Could be that. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chance to get in behind here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Oh, could be here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gnabry. And it's given away. Haaland. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Michael Olise. Still allowed to run on here. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Working hard to win it back there. Threads it through. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Diaz. Gnabry. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Played in with that. Gets in the way superbly. And the press has paid off here. Determined defending. A shirt, I'm afraid. And that drifts harmlessly through. Closed it down well. Oh, excellent vision. And it's been collapsed. And the game will stop. Offside. That's not a bad-looking ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. beautifully in. Found superbly and in. They shall not pass. An opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner. Strong hands, rising high to gather under pressure. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Diaz. And play on is the verdict there. Nothing was developing there, so it will be a free kick. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's good defending, well won. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, good strike! And that will do it for the... Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Can't go any further here, offside. Turning the defence around. He's in here. Goes for the chip. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Nunez. That keeps the attack developing. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Need to be better with the ball. Put into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. Bayern showing good width here. And that's how to play it through. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. The ball won back. Get us back to level pegging. Away we go again at 1-1. Nice ball to switch the play. Teeing up the chance now. Stanisic. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Phil Foden. Oh, a great chance. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
A lot of room out wide for City. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Well, he did everything right, apart from keeping it under the crossbar.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. No sign of stopping yet. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Really good pass. Gnabry! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Promising looking ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Read it really well.
Superb run. Lays it into the area now. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Gnabry could go in front here. And there's the goal to put them in front. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. That's a really good pick out. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball one, well read. 10 minutes to go. Beautifully weighted ball.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Good vision to switch the play. And it's played over to the back post. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Serge Gnabry. Bayern regaining possession. Brilliant. More of that, please. Having a look. Gets in the way superbly.
That's how to get a block in.
Allowing space, and he's finding it.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can City find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
Position to cut out the pass. And that's the final whistle. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Positive pass, nicely done. And maybe lost his bearings there, straight out with it. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. It's for the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Making decent progress here. Has a go. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Found a way through. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Kvaratskhelia. That's a good pass. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Oh, a good chance was building there. For City now, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ousmane Dembele. Now, what can they do from here? Well read. João Neves. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Oh, surely. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. That's a really good pick out. This could make something happen. Now, can this be attacked? And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vitinha. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Dembele. To edge ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Rodri. A beautiful ball played forward. Moving the ball around well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Rodri. That was a really good spot. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nearly half-time then, and PSG just with their noses in front.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Erling Haaland. That's a good ball. And this could be. And the game will stop. Offside. Dembele. Fabian. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. And that's going to be it for the first 40. The second half underway. And although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Oh, could be a chance here. Dembele! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Out of play for a PSG throw. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ousmane Dembele. Promising position this. Having a try. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Rodri. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ousmane Dembele. And here we go, time for the transition. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Taken cleanly and held on to. Tijani Reinders. City with acres of space to attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rodri. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Vitinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Erling Haaland. Could be a chance to break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, no way through there.
Served through on a plate here. Neves. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Drifting on and still going. Fearless block. Jeremy Doku. Found superbly and in. And a little lifter. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Ousmane Dembele. PSG with width here. Dembele. Really solid defending. Corner to PSG. They now look to press home their advantage. Cleared, but not far enough. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Docker. Could be a chance. Who got in the way of it?
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. As it goes, PSG corner coming. And that's cleared away comfortably. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Trying from miles out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And he goes, and on, and on. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Pass as precise as they come. Real opportunity. Oh, excellent. That keeps them in the game.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
City recovering possession well. Now, this might be promising. Now the chance for them to pull forward. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that will be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
So they might just have a bit of work to do now. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they certainly still believe this looks promising. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Good work to beat the challenge. It's gone out for an Arsenal corner. Delivered into the box. A crowded box, but the keeper took charge. They found a way through. Played in, and this could be. And a superb block. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It hasn't come to anything, disappointing. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal showing good width now. Genuine chance here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. For the lead now. A vital block. He delivered. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Can someone attack this? And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. William Saliba. Onto Bukayo Saka. Saka. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And it crosses the line for an Arsenal corner. Over it comes. And still the chance might come. Gonna try his luck. Let's go out for another one. Corner again. They decide against putting it in. Taking this on. Solid defending there.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
João Neves. Ball back with PSG now. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, look at this! And they have the lead! Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Setting up the chance. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Oh, could be a chance here. Having a look. It's still in there. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Eberechi Eze. Jurriën Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Equaliser, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Dembele. That's a lovely cut inside. Sent into the middle. Only half the job done there. Still a problem. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Jurrien Timber. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Arsenal with width here. And that's where it ends. Declan Rice. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Neves. PSG showing good width here. Coming in field now. Big chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Now Saliba. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon. Zubimendi.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. Off we go again then. A real golfing class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Rice. And into the box it goes. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's how to play it through. Surely now. They were coming at him quickly, but the keeper was ready.
Yeah, great pace and movement in attack, but what a save.
And it's saved and held. Vitinha. Dembele now. Goes for goal. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Neves. PSG with acres of space to attack. He'll try his luck. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And we're into the final half hour. Great instinct there to cut it out. PSG being afforded too much space here. Decent decent chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Saka. Eberechi Eze. On to Rice. Nicely sets it up. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Timber. Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. Saka. He's still going here. Puts the ball into the box. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Scruffy play, ball lost. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Neves. Takes the shot. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Zubimendi. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Oh, good vision. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's played in now. Well, they could still do something here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Ousmane Dembele. And a change in possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, it must be here. They really need to get bodies back. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That has stopped any potential danger. Saka. The ref has seen that as a foul. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
And it's opened up. Fearless block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
The attack broken up. Timber. And that is the final.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Bellingham! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Individual brilliance. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, superb tackle. Now opening things up. The verdict is offside here. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
PSG looking dangerous. Trying to open them up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well-timed tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's given us away. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Teammates available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. So out for a throw-in. Fabian. Decent idea. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Valverde. Not work out. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And there was no advantage, so free kick here. And in the perfect position to read it. Will it happen for them? Mbappe. In position. Running with confidence. Might jump in front. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to put them in front. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Federico Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Long-range effort. Straight forward for the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a really good run. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Could be menacing. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Federico Valverde. And the chance slips away. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Quick break could be on. Just cutting off the supply. Minge. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, read it really well. Mbappe in the centre. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. They need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. Kvaratskhelia. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Plenty of support here. And caught by the keeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
So over the byline and a goal kick here. Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only
look at this! Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. First advantage played, but then a free kick. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. advantages with PSG. Dembele. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Incisive ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And PSG giving it away. This looks more than decent. Mbappe! And just narrowly wide in the end. Kvaratskhelia. Possession one. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ferreira. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Can he convert? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Ferreira. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Dembele. Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Firing it towards goal. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. João Neves. Excellent vision. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And they have possession again. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the champ. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain. Good-looking effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dario Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Kimmich. And caught by the keeper. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. A chance to whip it in. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. What to like about that pass? But into the keeper's gloves. Vitor Pereira. Dembélé. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Fabian. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this context. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Distributing it well. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Here's Fabian. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Diaz. And threading it through. Dembélé. Well, this could really help the cause. That lead extended to 2 now. Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. Oh, tremendous vision. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. To applaud the ambition. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Dembélé takes up the shot. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Oh, great vision. They couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. And really spot on with the challenge. Beautiful pass. Gnabry. This could level it. Oh, the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Having a shoot. Well, have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Clever defending. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Well, that one has promise. Now what can they do from here? Here's Fabian. Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Bit of a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And striking it. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and ends up being a poor finish.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. And that brings to an end. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Great vision to switch the play. And he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Gnabry! Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. That's an interesting pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
That's a lovely ball. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice looking pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Nesh. Well, not hard to read that pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Nesh. Will it happen for them? Pretty well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Harry Kane slips it through.
Thank you.
Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. We're using the space really well. But now can they push on? They're unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Joao Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Serge Gnabry. taking possession here. And a tremendous vision. Throwing his lunge. Determined defending. Breezing past him, and just over the bar. Really good effort. Zaire Emery. Oh, useful ball. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Tight pair of hands, did his job. Now gliding through, brilliantly blocked.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. 10 minutes left for play. Went slightly awry for them there. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? But the danger averted for now.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
A really good buzz. Nuno Mendes. And Bayern have the ball once more. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Possibilities in the centre. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, the referee blows the whistle.